Damn, just barely. Hi, y'all, I'm here. Sorry about that. Give me just a second more. I'm having...
It's time for the moment you've been waiting for.
Yes, I know. I'm here. Hello, everyone. Sorry.
Everything all right back there?
I was like, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh my goodness. Okay. If you want me to react to something, Sasha, you're gonna have to spend your points to do so. I'm burning up. Between like cooking and then eating spicy food and then running around trying to get ready. I'm beat, y'all. My captions aren't started, are they? Let's try that again. There we go. They should be working now. Oh boy. I'm fine. I also still have my margarita. I'm beat. Wait, oh, I need to take this opportunity because I also need to test to make sure it works. It's a baby. It's a baby. Whew. I did yard work today, which was a lot on my back. But Cloud, obviously. I mean, Tifa's great. I love Tifa too. Don't get me wrong. But Cloud. Hi, Midna. Are you gonna be good? Are you gonna stay right there the whole time? Probably not the whole time. You sleepy? Are you mad that mom turned the light on? You're a little mad that mom turned the light on. Oh, let's let her sleep. Chico baby. Anyway, hi friends. It is the day. I know it's been a minute since you guys see my face because I've been using my PNG tuber for the other days. Hopefully the camera won't fuck up this time like it did last time. I'm not thinking that it will, but you never know. Where was I? Oh, I was doing a bunch of side quests off stream, so wait, I'm missing some. Where Estelle jumps on Josh. I do remember that scene. I was there when the spells were written. I did a bunch of story or side quests so that all my maps are, I can't fucking focus today. I'm sorry. Side quests. Got him done. That's really it. I don't have anything else to add. I wish I had something else. I'm gonna shut up and, not by shut up, but I'm gonna segue into my warnings real quick so I can gather my fucking brain. Hi Ninja, how are you? There's the trigger warnings and here they are in the big list form. Okay. Trigger content warning for Final Fantasy XIV. We don't talk about the marbles, okay? We don't need to talk. Well, we will talk about it in a second. Blood and gore, death, falling, suicide, self-harm, parental death, child abuse and death, animal death including dragons, sexual assault, incest, sexual content, gun violence, plane crashes, PTSD, stalking, gaslighting, addiction, drugs and alcohol, torture, cannibalism, amputation, suffocation. What a great song for this. Bone breaking, misgendering, hate speech, bugs, snakes, spiders, clowns, ghosts and possession, jump scares, hospitals, claustrophobic scenes, shaky cam, flashing lights and images, heavy emotions and misophonia, or baby crying and crafting sounds. Jesus. Always a long list. But it's, okay, so, what is his name? Euclides? It's, me and him we have problems, okay? We have problems because why the fuck did he, even he was questioning it. He's like, why did I make that? And I'm like, take it back. Take it back. You can take it back right now. And then there's like a place where you can actually see like a dude and his friend with the freaking Morbol. Although I think they're called something else, but I didn't really pay much attention to what they were called because I was like, scary mouth with like tentacles everywhere. And he's like the Morbol is just like holding him while it's being all mouthy and whatever. And I was like, get them to cancel it. Get them to take it back. No takesy backsies. No! Also, I can't believe I shot myself in the foot, and I also created my other enemy, the behemoth. That was... I thought it was kind of cute before. I kind of liked the other design. Jen, thank you for your
It's more bowling time.
It's more bowling time. Please, no. I don't like the warbles. Oh! I did get a new minion that I want to show you guys because I freaked out about it last time and I probably found out where I could get it and I got it. They will forever haunt me. I'm gonna turn the music down and we're gonna get into the game now. I haven't done any date. I haven't played at all today. I really haven't had the chance. I've been pretty busy. Really like this sound. Love a Cyber's World. Okay. Get on. Yeah, you know, I do what I can. Disparage. Hanging out with my new pal. I don't have my sound on just yet. Let me grab my color. I like to G-pose in the beginning, so that way my UI, the light's a lot brighter. Is she cute kitty? She's so cute. I'm so happy. I got my kitty to go with my kitty. All right, I'm jumping right in. No time to waste. Oh, hello! You almost sniped me. Oh, you're even in your. I look out of place because I'm in my. I just really like Lisa's outfit, and especially now that it's dyeable. Hey, bye. Okay. Hit the low days. I'm quiet for myself. I think the time for leisurely exploration is past. If I might have a moment to adjust my vision. There he is, on the next tile over. Meteor is with him. Hermes appears to be in the midst of an observational study, but I suggest we hurry over before they venture elsewhere. Head straight down the path, we can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from a device at the bottom of the slope. I feel like a guest just came. Hello, Drake! Oh, you got that cool, you got the holster? Damn, you got the thigh holster? That's a good outfit. That's a really good glam. Head straight down the path. We can teleport to Mesopsis Euros from the device at the bottom of the slope. Okie dokie. There's a sightseeing log of... You made 5 million? Jesus. I can't fly yet. This is a crime. This is a crime. How far away is it? Do I have my mount music off? I do. Okay, cool. I left it off. Drake makes the bouncer sound again. This is the teleporter. I will go. I'm also gonna go ahead and take another sip of my margarita because I'm thirsty. Cheers, everybody. My cup says, good vibes on it. That's what I'm gonna be here for. I might cry, actually. I might still cry today. I really don't know what's gonna happen. But, yeah, I have tissues just in case, so I'm prepared. That's what I'm telling myself now. I'm prepared. Close by, within the Hungry Gardens, that would be the circular enclosure you see just up ahead. Well then, Katarina, make yourself useful and bring Hermes out here to us. If I were to go, he would assume I was only here to press them on the Van Daniel matter. Of all of us present, you stand the best chance at convincing him to put aside his work for the moment. You cannot see me, but I can see you. You are above me then, probably, because there's not many places. Well, I can't really move the camera right now. Anyway, but the creations in there are not exactly... Then again, perhaps Katarina can handle them. She did survive a bout with Venat, after all. Off you... Oh, jeez. Off you go to find Hermes, but do be prepared to come to blows with the garden's denizens. I see you all flying around. I hope you're having fun. I can't do that yet. They won't let me. Well, I kind of like this little underground pond situation. Take it. I'm going the wrong way. I just got so sidetracked. Into deep exploring expedition. That's fair. I've heard nothing but absolute like raving praise for that game. It makes me want to try it. Oh my god! No! These are. Whoa! No! Ah! I hate this! This is the worst! This is like actually the worst! It's so many mouths. It's so many mouths. So many mouths. Yes, Ram, you recognize my buttons because look at you on your little monk journey. I don't know if my rotation is right, so don't judge me on that. I love that emote. That is such a good one. This Morbo skeleton is a... Oh, Jesus. Ew, it has hands! It has hands too? It's not, that's not allowed. It has hands. Ew, look at its like dumb little fingers. Just dangling. Who made this? Who made this? Press any button. Ah! Oh my god! Oh, Jesus. Zoom out. I gotta zoom out like crazy. Oh my god. I'm just gonna keep going. I'm just gonna walk this way. You don't see me. Don't worry about me. You worry about yourself. I'm gonna just go right on past. I like the little jellyfish trees. God. Why are there so many? Are we murdering all of them? Is this a bait? What am I supposed to be doing? I'm supposed to search for Hermes. Hermes, where is he? He needs to be... I'm not okay, actually. I hate it here. This is the worst place. There he is. This is the bad place. Please get this small child away from... What are you looking at? The plants? Dude. Katerina, what are you doing here? I thought you were keeping Hythlodeus and its Scout company. Well, I'm looking for you now, so... An important matter and unrelated to my decision on Fandaniel, you say? And yes, I will come as soon as my work here is finished. It will not be long, I promise, but you should really wait outside along with the others. This is no place for idle exploration. No, the hell it is not. Get the daughter away from this place. I hate it here. Well, okay, I like the blue trees over there. Trees are pretty. Blue trees are really pretty. What's going on over here? Hermes likes Morbles. Yeah, confirmed. I just want to see what the deal is with the blue trees. Because they're pretty. Oh, is this the water park? This is sick. Ooh. It's so blue. Well, I guess it's more of a cyan, but that's all blue, I guess. I promise I will get back to the plot. Oh, you teleported so fast. I like those trees. Cool. So pretty. This water looks like it has healing properties. Like magical healing properties. It just looks like that. We got the little flowers and the lily pads. Okay, back to the plot. I gotta go all the way back there. Why did I do this to myself? Oh man. What if I Skyrim force it? Haha, I kinda can. Nailed it. Why do I do anything to myself, Sasha? Oh, what is that? Oh, that's like one of those, oh, that was like the thing in the first, that the little, they're like, they jump out of the pot. Spreading that Paco exhaust. I sure am. Listen, sometimes this is how you gotta move, you gotta schmooze. That's what it takes. Wasn't that the thing that chased me? Yeah, that was that mean shark thing that chased me. I don't wanna go near him again. With the Muffaloosy. The Muffaloosy. It's like, what is that thing? I realize that's its tail now. Like a Venus flytrap. Alright, I'm back. Spoke with Hermes then. And we're briefly entangled with the denizens of the Hungry Gardens as well, I see. Or should I say, smell. Damn. He said I stink. He said cat is stinky. That's not the first time this has happened in the game, but damn. I try to be perfumed, but people are, you know, it's hard when you're an adventurer. I got places to go. I cannot speak for certain convocation members, but I for one am impressed with the fortitude. Well done indeed. Now that you've convinced Hermes to confer with us, let us pray that things will soon take a turn. For as fascinating as it would be to meet the M itself, who would recreate Amarant in the depths of the ocean, I think it best for all concerned if such tragic events never came to pass. Be it our future or your past, assuming yours is not truly written in stone. Naive hope that it is. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so damn much? Hermes said he would not be. Hermes said he would not be long, yes? Then we shall wait here until he emerges. I'm giving everybody the same voice. I'll let the voice actors take over from here. A real talent.
My apologies for keeping you waiting. I understand there is a matter you wish to discuss.
We do wish to discuss.
A matter of the utmost gravity, if one can suspend disbelief.
Go on then.
Tell him what you told us.
Who you are and why you came.
Yeah, so like, the world is gonna get destroyed.
The final days.
Oh. No, she gonna be sad now.
The phenomena observed during these star-encompassing calamities is likely the product of a dynamis reaction. And none is more versed in the applications of this energy than you, Hermes. I must stress that we do not believe you would desire such destruction. We come not to lodge accusations, but to beg your wisdom. And so, distressing though the exercise may be, I ask that you share with us your opinion on the matter, on the assumption that our visitor's tale is true.
Even you, Venat.
Damn. Bro coming into this smelling like Marlboro tape. That's so true. That's so true. He's been all up in those gardens. Getting the old several cutscenes on that playing secret.
As you say, the phenomena observed in the two calamities may both be attributed to Dynamis. Of note is the difference in its effect. In the first final days, it warped creation magics. In the second, it warped the people themselves. The key variable, I suspect, is the etheric density of the men of each age. As you know, ether, in essence, negates Dynamis. Harboring high concentrations of ether, we ancients cannot readily manipulate Dynamis, nor be manipulated by it. Therefore, rather than ourselves, the calamity affected our magics. In contrast, having been sundered, the people of the future are composed of but a fraction of our ether.
I feel like this is kind of a weird way of saying that we're all emotional babies. We don't have that emotional regulation, so we suffer to our whims, which I guess is not wrong.
Thus are they susceptible to the influence of Dynamis and its transformative potential. But that would explain only the mechanism, not the cause. Though perhaps...
Rafflesia are not real and not just a classic. Oh, are real and not just a classic. Oh, yeah, I feel like it's a flower, right? Because that's what it was. That was what it was in 6, right? Because it was the painting, the corpse flower. You're all just coughing babies. Is that what my caption said?
What is it? Even should it be a hypothesis, we would hear it.
Smells like
Dynamis is an energy put in motion by feelings. Feelings for which there must first exist a source.
Well, this is the scary music.
A source to which the victims must be attuned. One that harbors the selfsame negative emotions. Elsewise, it could not be the agent of such extreme change.
So it wasn't the stagnation of the celestial currents. Someone, or something, is instigating the star's demise.
So, we've a villain on our hands after all. Any idea who or what it could be?
It's kind of weird that it's not you, bro. But my theory is...
The celestial currents comprise the outermost layer of the star's ether, encasing it like a protective sphere.
My theory is it's actually Hydaelyn. Which is
According to your tale, it was where the currents were weakest that the phenomena first manifested. If the inciting factor came from without Aetheris, then its effects would first be seen in those locations.
That's my listen, that's my feeling. I feel like, I mean, that would be like a big twist, right? Because like, I don't know, here's my logic. I think if I'm cooking, I guess, a little, like a meta cook, I'm microwaving. I feel like if I were a game developer and I wanted to like do a big twist, it'd be like, oh yeah, this thing that you've been essentially trained to act on the will of, and you've been like, we're the good guys, we're the good guys, we're the good guys. And then suddenly I ripped that all away from you and I totally subverted it. Then it'd be like a big twist. So I feel like that's kind of what they're, and then they've been kind of dropping hints where it's like, there was the whole, the voice that, the thing that I can't get over is like when I had that vision of like the planet dying, I heard a voice and it kind of sounded like Crystal Mommy's voice. And that would like also kind of contribute, like if Zodiark was her enemy, the thing that kept her kind of shackled, it would also make sense that she would be against Zodiark and like be pushing for, I mean, she's definitely been playing the long game if that's the case. But that's, you know, honestly, there's like signs that I feel like, yeah, that they've been like pointing to it. But I really think that my leading, like the main thing is that if I were a game developer and I wanted to make a big twist, that's what I would do. And so I'm kind of actually banking more on like the human element in all of this rather than the material that the game has given me, if that makes any kind of sense. Maybe I'm just, that's metagaming too much. You know, maybe that's being a little like, okay, well now you're not playing. Like you're just kind of, you know, you're kicking the sandcastle down, you know? It's like, you're not, anyway, that's what I'm thinking.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Oh. Hello?
Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
The music would suggest otherwise!
I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts.
Hear, feel, think. Come on, wait. Hear, feel, think.
May we please be friends?
Hear, feel, think.
Meteion. What is it?
Executing scheduled task, suspending individual self and connecting to shared consciousness.
It's aliens. It's been
Connection
aliens.
established. Commencing status report.
Uh-oh.
It hurts. It hurts. It hurts. So hot. So cold. So sad. I don't understand. Make it stop. Please. Make it stop.
Steady, Meteion.
It's a baby!
Steady.
So scared. So lonely. The pain. It's too much. Why? Why? Why do we? They hurt. Hurt.
Oh my god!
This is wrong! All wrong!
She's gone? But how?
Sorry, I forgot to hit the button.
She has altered her etheric density in order to blend in with her surroundings, an ability for avoiding confrontation.
You are saying that way too fucking calmly, but also I'm really glad that...
Most effective. Frustratingly so. I can't see her either. Not even a trace.
Stay away. Please. This is wrong. My mistake. So please.
Are you all right?
No? Fucking look what's happening, girly pop!
In your mind? No. We only heard her speak the instant before she vanished.
Of course. When communicating without words, Meteion also employs Dynamis. That would explain why you were able to hear her when we could not.
Then you are our best chance of finding her. Follow her voice and try to track her down. Hindered though we may be, let us split up and search as well.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that at all. That was the thing. When the game starts getting into like levels of like real horror. Oh God, they got the music. Oh Jesus! Am I supposed to? I'm supposed to follow her voice, right? Hey, looking. I cannot perceive her ether. What else have I to offer but my rousing support? Ah, Hermes truly is a master of his craft. You are too positive right now, buddy. Calm your mind. Your senses questing for any hint of Medion's presence.
Oh shit! Here we go again.
Here we go again. But you failed to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Looking. I'll keep looking. I'm scared. I can't sprint. What? This game, I need to be like faster. I just always need to be faster. It's never fast enough. I don't like this. Didn't she tell us to stay away too? Like, was she telling us to stay away or was she telling the thing to stay away? Ugh. Suspicious disturbance. Listening. I failed to hear her voice. I saw Venat just strained my senses to their limits, but found nothing. You must calm your mind, that you might hear it, that you might feel her silent voice. Oh shit, do I need to pin a message? Can we pin the message about emo only? Are you coming? Do I hear her? Do I hear her?
Seeps into my mind. Our voices. Halting. No, Hermes mustn't hear them. I have to run, to hide.
Medion's anguished voice grows distant as the source seems to flee down the slope. I'm fleeing down the slope. Fleeing. Strained to catch even the faintest whisper, but failed to hear Medion's voice. She must be elsewhere. Oh, got me running through the water. I'm looking. Baby girl, where is you at? Hi, Lucy. I am a little panicked, yeah. Oh dear.
And stop staring at me with them big old eyes.
Staring at. Oh God. If I turn around, she has those like black eyes again. Eyes. I think I have an eyelash in mine.
Greetings and salutations.
Ooh. She's like.
Commencing report.
Everything all right back there?
Oh no! I can't tell them that. We must run. Run far away.
She's scared.
Please don't follow me.
No, I got it. The anguished voice fades as you sense her climbing to the top of the ridge. No, we have to! I can't leave you alone. You're not dealing with this alone. It's actually a really well-made remix, but oh my god. God damn, she's fast. Can I climb up faster this way? Probably could if I jumped correctly. Come on. Come, get up there. Come on, cat. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm so stressed. I'm stressed. I don't think I'm as stressed as the baby, the other baby, but like, I'm stressed. She gonna make me go in that damn garden again, isn't she? Please say no. I failed to run. Hello, Emmett. Oh shit.
A body has been discovered.
Don't say that! Oh, this is an exercise in futility. You have to be the one to find her, Katarina. Follow her voice. I'm trying! She's really fast.
How did it come to this? Is this the reason we traveled to the stars? Why we sought out other life forms?
In bird culture, this is considered a dick move.
It is a little bit of a dick move.
Is this it? Is this the answer? No, it cannot be. It cannot be.
South. Is the answer to life really lackluster, or is it because it's death? Is she experiencing death and she's scared, or Yep. Oh, my adamantite nugget sold. That's good news, at least. Oh my god.
Compiling report for dissemination to Hermes and all peoples of Aetheris. Processing expedition data. Preparing profiles on intelligent civilizations. Formulating answers to the question. Finalizing report. No, Katarina, you mustn't listen!
Oh, I feel like
it's wrong. It's so wrong.
I feel like she learned something that she wasn't supposed to and is experiencing a kind of ego death situation. Any sign of Meteor? Yeah. Panicked and confused, which will make it all the more difficult to predict her movements. Honeys, what do you make of this situation? Meteor are linked to a single mind, a shared consciousness which connects them across any distance. I suspect something has happened which disrupted its usual harmony. They got infected with a virus. How might we access this shared consciousness of theirs? Much as you would approach any sentient being, directly. In the media's case, that means speaking to any incarnation within physical reach. So unless we can track down the Meteor which is lost, we've no means to communicate with them. No way of knowing what befell her sisters, no way to provide directions or guidance. Then we had best set our musics aside and concentrate on how we might find her. What have we been trying to do since... What you looking at, buddy? What do you see? What's going on? What's going on in that noggin of yours? Oh, my dear Meteon, what did you witness out there that frightened you so? Why do you seek to keep it from us? How terrible could it possibly be? Probably pretty bad! But I also feel like... Follow, wander, stumble, listen. Jesus. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of her surroundings, does she not? If so, could we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? How much Emmett Selk solidified your presence would, Emmett Selk solidified your presence when first we met you. They keep rearranging the syntax, and don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. Katarina will continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you in tow. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal talent. Very clever, and thankfully she's made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lee. Assuming she's made visible, it should prove no great feat to herd her into a Then we have our plan. Katarina and Emmett Selk will be our tracker and trapper respectively, while we others... We're gonna corner the bird! While we others predict and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Emmett Selk and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Okay, I guess that sounds like a plan. Well, it seems we are partners for the time being. Let us return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. Oh great, he's accompanying me. And he's super pleased about that. Alright, buddy, we running. What perfect weather for this situation. It was much prettier over here before.
Can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Yes, I'll just have to hide then. No one can find me.
The water's edge. She went into the lake, as if it wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least the open expanse should make her easier to find. We won't lose her this time. Oh, are we gonna talk about stuff? We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks of the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days are no. If I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to a reward. God, what a Chris. What a diva. I'm making you go through the water. Get mad. Picking on him. crazy that we can't see her like pitter-pattering in the water?
Not here. I'm not here. Please.
By that rock, is she? Very well.
What? How can't I hide?
There's no need to run, Vidi. I don't know what to say. What am I supposed to say?
That's Rita. What did you say? Everything is so fate. Sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. It will break him, his poor fragile heart.
Gideon! No! Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can herd her into their midst. Into their midst they go!
Bird up!
Bird up! That's the remora that he was gonna feed me to because I made him go through the waterfall. Trying to chase me now. I bet those robes are really heavy when they're sopping wet though. In his defense.
Not in use. Seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it bears no trace of Medion's essence. We move on.
Weird. There, I see her. Christ! The chase continues! Chase music. It's so sad over here now. Oh my god, I'm really stressed out. I'm anxious. I can like feel like the pressure in my heart. Running back over where we were. Trying to take us in circles.
Aha! Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
I'm scared. Always doing his damn snap thingy.
Chicken chaser? Do you chase chickens?
What does she not want us to hear? I'm like scared of who I'm scared of who I'm gonna be after I hear it.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
I'm scared of who I'm gonna be after this point. Like, I feel like I'm gonna be a different person.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please... please protect them. Protect them all.
I'm trying! But I have to know what I'm up against.
Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable. Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
I'm really scared. I'm actually really scared. I'm like not okay.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star. Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
I don't like the pattern.
Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
Is the answer that we're alone in the universe? Is that the answer?
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Jesus Christ.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteion?
Are there any others in the universe? Wasn't that his
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed? To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteion finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Fucking Christ, that's bleak as hell! That's so dark! I feel like he had an honest question, too. It's not, I mean...
Meteion, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
Turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteion back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes. Meteion.
Said that so quietly.
It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain. Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Hey, what? What are you gonna do now? What the fuck?
What is the meaning of this?
Isn't that— wait, that's the thing that they were like, it's like being naked in public.
You cannot take Meteion, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Alright. Well. Wow, he just yeeted himself away. There goes the messenger.
You fool!
That was really fucking bleak. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when a creation is returned to ether? Had you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars, you may have one day learned to be at peace upon this one. Great. Paging the messenger. Hermes has headed to Kistis. Oh my god. Okay, I think I need a cat hug too, but Jesus. Well, here, I'll. Baby.
Everything all right back there?
Oh, Minna, she's so cozy. Get cozy. How am I doing? Not great. Not great. Okay. Considering the expansive dimensions of the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point of the facility. So do we pursue him? Of course we pursue him. No matter what Hermes might be thinking, Meteion is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Convocation's duty is to safeguard this star. The Convocation's duty to safeguard this star takes precedence over any personal stake. Venat? Katarina? It is clear we stand on a precipice, but we have yet to determine beyond a shadow of a doubt that Meteion is the hand which tips us over the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes nor Meteion is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment. All said. Agreed on all counts. To Kistis Hyperborea we go. You're full of garlic. Delicious. Oh, she's such a baby. I'm gonna let her sleep now. Illiterate and stinky. Damn. I'm breaking out the, I know it's a short drive, but I'm, damn, mod privilege coming in. She's like, wait a minute, I have the power here. Oh, great! Now there's witnesses. Now there's more people. There's more witnesses. Ah, fuck. All right. This is not going well. Don't be too hard on Sram, y'all. No witnesses. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Kistis? Tysis? I'm probably saying it wrong.
Mistress Venat, I'm so glad you're here.
Yes, I'm gonna give him this voice.
No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Kistis was put into a state of alert. Procedure dictated that we evacuate immediately, and we have yet to investigate further.
This is Hermes is doing, obviously. Obviously. I feel like he's got the same vibes as Snape a little bit. You know? I feel this version of him itself like tells me I need to turn to page 394. You know what I mean? And what does the state of alert entail exactly?
Field of sorry, that's his. A field of dampening magic is draped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Tysus scholars and observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities.
Then considered us forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes and must enter the premises with presence. I guess. Sasha, are you trying to get stabbed by the mods? That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we're not like to be at our fighting best. And I was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. And you will put that talent of yours to good use. You were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I can recall. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You all need only make the most of your strengths, and I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azam after all. 'Twas my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. Anyway, I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, in itself, can impress us with your arcane majesty. You lob potent spells as easily as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner if you so choose, yes? Well, yeah, should the situation call for it. Excellent, that should cover us on all fronts. Your tale led us here, Katerina, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through to Hermes Superior. Then we will face the future together. Uh-oh. That gold text. Yep, I was like, that gold text is about to appear. Ah! Look at y'all. Oh, Jesus. That sounds like a crunch. You stand at the ready. What? Tell me what? Tell me what? So should I... Y'all have never said this to me. Y'all have never once said this to me. Don't tell me that, future. That's gonna make me feel sad. It's because you guys hate me, right? It's because I'm not in Donjo, you right? Okay. Third seat. Soul Seer and All-Rounder. Okay. Okay. I'm scared. Y'all are gonna make... Yo. Oh, they got all the climates in here. The world unsundered. I don't like that it was called that. The music is like...
Please, turn back! Else I might be forced to.
Oh, I could read a guide. Have you ever wondered whether your creation is a beneficial existence to the star? Wonder no more, for at Tisis Hyperborea, our mission is to determine the answer. From temperate plains to tropical jungles, from smoldering volcanoes to frozen fields, we put creations to the proof in a wide range of meticulously recreated environments. Will your creation be able to survive in the wider world, or will it threaten the survival of other species? The answers to such questions and more our highly trained staff will uncover. What the fuck? They got a corporate pamphlet in this place? Is that on the other side too, or is... Oh god, we're fighting! Okay! Damn! I wasn't ready, Emmett! Jesus! I'm not a warning owl.
My way.
Of course, he's the Dark Knight. Makes sense. I probably should have stunned that. Go this way. Wow, he really jumps like a Dark Knight too.
I see you.
Have a taste.
My way.
There's so many panthers here.
are the creatures that turned into, they're like woolly behemoths.
See you.
Oh boy. That's Lisa. She's the first Roth gal. I'm just kidding.
Goddamn. Woo. That's a tough one. Terrestrial artifice. Yeah, take a seat. Ooh. Hitlo's a bard! Hell yeah, bro!
My way.
Treasure.
Stand firm.
I see you, Vidi.
Observation journal. According to Mistress Lisa, her creation is based on a concept for a bipedal wolf, and indeed, it is impressively man-like in its gait.
It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools. While the gleam in its eyes gives the impression that it comprehends our words, if this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Was that supposed to be like a hint of the... Oh wait, that's not, no. No, hold on, that's dumb. I thought for a second, I was like, hint of Rothgar, but literally Runar was right there in Shadowbringers. I'm stupid. Ugly.
I see you, ugly. I'm not entirely useless.
Vici. That could have gone better. Pass for Constitution, but a fail for Intelligence. If its concept is submitted, I will be certain to reject it. Hi, Retro!
I cannot let you take Vici on. Not yet.
God.
This may sting.
Trying to figure out if they can survive in space. Imagine working out here, Jesus.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
From existence? Is that what you think they're gonna? Is that what they're gonna do? That's really sad.
Have a taste.
My way.
Have a taste.
Be gone.
There's more. Once they find all of the dead animals in here. I feel. I guess, well, maybe they'll just put them back in there. I just feel like we're kind of making a mess.
I see you.
Okay, I want to read this.
Flying life forms. Introduction. The successful creation of migratory birds which travel between continents with the seasons came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies, but this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which was discovered by the incumbent Van Daniel during his tenure as Chief Overseer Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Thanks. Thanks, incumbent Van Daniel. You're really high up. Oh god. I'm gonna take a big swig. Wow. They even position themselves like so perfectly. Hey. Winged Defiance. Hermes.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Here we go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Dust and tail, gather to me!
Some kind of wind thing.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I'm gonna go here? Question mark?
Dancing winds, here's my bow! Stars on fire! Fall and rain!
Oh cool, he's doing some bullshit.
Out of my way.
Wait, one of these. Oh, damn it, I was like, I was gonna stun before you could interrupt. You don't have to interrupt it.
Streams of ether!
I would actually say don't take notes from me. I rely way too much on that True North. Shit, they're facing the direction.
I see you over here.
Nuggets. Oh, I'm looking real bad. Can I get a heal, please?
a taste.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
Fall!
I died. I died.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
You're alert, Lucy. I'll make you proud.
Sloppy.
Oh no! What was sloppy?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine. And you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Damn it! I was really close to that limit break too. I figured I was like, I'm gonna give it a little bit more time, and then I'm gonna limit, and then all right, let's go.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me! Ancient brand, unleash your power! Dancing winds, pierce my bones! Stars on high, war is rain! Out of my way!
God damn it! Okay, I gotta figure out that one. I gotta figure out that one.
Discipline, control,
No! Tears Ram. Alright. This time for real!
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Lust and pain, gather to me!
I see you.
Ancient brand, unleash your power!
I'm gonna follow the NPCs, honestly. They failed me!
Dancing winds, pierce my bones!
I can't believe I got a fucking stack.
Stars on high, war is
We
rain!
did so much better the first time! This is the one. They're coming. Meant to be okay. And then we move this way. Guys, okay, I got it. I got it. I was downloading, okay? I was downloading the information, but I got it. I got it now. I'm good.
have a taste.
I see.
Stars on high! All is ready!
I'm not entirely.
Even when transformed, I am not finished yet.
I'm not entirely.
How about you?
Remember when I was going through Sastasha for the first time, and I was just like, LOL, what's all this stuff? Teehee. Oh man. Just leave the rest of it still. Hopefully it's calmed down a little. Mary chases lips on. All I care about is if she's okay. Are you okay, girly? You okay? I need to know that she's okay. The cutscene cannot be paused. I mean, I'm gonna go. No, I don't need to go. I'm going. I'm scared.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the convocation,
Oh, I can't even.
I hereby take Meteon into custody.
I'm gonna shut up.
And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Bro's getting arrested. I think I need another margarita because that was stressful.
Meteon, I am so sorry. With that, I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me, just
one thing.
Judge, don't make me turn
Was
on
there
quiet mode.
happiness in those distant stars? Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity.
I don't like this.
They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity. They discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live.
I don't like that it's like pointing to each of them.
Apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
I don't like that it's focused on me for that one!
In the course of which, they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived.
Archmedion.
Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering jewels of beautiful Etheris, rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence. There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful.
No!
We will make our nest at the edge of the universe. And there in the dark of dead worlds, hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star.
No! She's too emo!
Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
We don't want it. Return to sender!
Who are you to decide our fate? To decree we live or die?
getting real tired of your shit,
Have
Hermes.
you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
He has a point.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. But who is to say that you are right?
Why does everybody have to go a little bit crazy in this?
Let us settle this with a determination.
Jesus Christ.
In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his will to live, even should his end be justified, he will surely find a way to avert his demise. If not, he will perish in the star. As with all determinations, provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos! Awaken!
We got another one? Oh.
Memory reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Who gave this man this much power?
Universal memory alteration. Target area. Catesis Hyperborea.
That's a thing you can do?
Starting point.
That's really bad.
Arrival of Emmett Selk of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to Emmett Selk and Hither Days. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resulting shockwave accidentally triggered
really bad.
Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present. Execute.
Command acknowledged. Initializing. 3 processes remaining to execution.
You lost it. You fucking lost it.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Go, Meteor. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry
I don't like that she said that. I don't like that she said that.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
She's a badass.
This ends here.
We knew that.
Fly, Meteor!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Alright, okay.
Argos, to me!
doggy!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure. No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your world. This fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with. Not yours.
I'm so stressed out.
Your own struggle awaits. And no one else can take your place. You must flee this place with your memories intact. And I will see that you do. Now then, where is it? There you are, my little confluence.
Very well, then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Okay, she's got like a tracker now?
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. 1 remaining to execution.
No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
Okay, I guess. Those sure were words that you said at me.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
Dude, what is your...
Too brave by half. Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I guess not to me!
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate. Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
It might be.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path.
Dude, I'll kick your ass in the future.
if it must be said.
I'll kick your ass in the future. Don't worry about it. What?
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
I'll do my best.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Holy shit. Again, I still... Why is that even a function? Who programmed that?
Go, Argos!
She came with me! Yeah, girl, me too. Damn. I have nothing in tears. I drank it all. I need another one.
Just a little tired.
Oh my god.
Your posture is regrettable.
I know it's really bad.
Concentrate on sitting
I was
straight.
probably just like mouth agape the whole time.
Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations? And yet...
Are you gonna make me cry again?
Her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go. Ere she made good her escape, I placed an enchantment upon her. One which allows us to follow her trail. She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris, and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emet-Selch and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
So what now? What now?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea,
Catesis,
where
I'm
the
fucking
others should
stupid.
still be.
Jesus. I won't forget it now.
Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly. In which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Doggy.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him. Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
I'm sorry. It's kind of funny that he's just like, bro, fucking, no, I'm not unharmed. He's so bad. He's so pissed.
I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests.
Sure.
But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she...
So, that's what prompted the state of alert.
Sure.
And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos's accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Venat and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Venat was with us, I have no recollection of it. But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word. Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Venat about it when next we meet.
Yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
He is just... I'm sorry, it's like a bit at this point. He is perpetually pissed at everything. Like, even stuff that he's like trying to be nice about, and like he's kind of like, it's kind of good news, or it kind of worked out in the end. He's still pissed about it in some way. He still finds a way to be pissed.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
Wait a minute, that's the thing. Whoa, wait a minute. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing that they were kind of talking about and hinting at in Old Charlian, where the memory, because they couldn't talk about being in league with the moon bunnies. But what do you mean? The cleanse and that's that's when you die. That's when you die. So like when you forget, so it's like when you die, you get like all the knowledge that all the answers to the questions that you've ever had. Oh God! It's all.
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
It's like things that I knew separately, but I never connected, and now they're connecting. And now it's like a whole new thing because it's connecting.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Okay.
Let us rest, if only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
That we do. Can I go home now? Where things kind of, sort of, ish make sense? I want to go home. Are you feeling at all recovered? I understand that your exertions were more than purely physical. Resting one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it
implacable Greek or intellectus. Much of himself was feeding on him. Now that she and his sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that, had he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, that the meteor would never have been brought to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction. One day hence, we will face the advent of the final days of the world. I can fly now, I think. I can fly. But at what cost? But at what cost? Hermie should have changed his memory to make him less of a little bitch. He's going through it though. Let us shed our flesh together. I think not. I on the other hand, I'm gonna go get another drink because I owe a cheers, and also I'm thirsty, and also all of that. I'm gonna sit with it. I'm gonna be right back. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Floop is a madman. Help us, save us. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was incorrect.
Service with a noble.
What happens if I just like throw this bottle at them?
You need to learn proper decorum. The Helm Pits has seen a few lords and ladies in its day.
If they were here, I expect they didn't want to be recognized, sir.
I'm curious.
Never mind that. This can't happen. Stop it. Wait.
Is there... Oh, I did it! Okay, cool! We're good! Never mind! Wait, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? No! What the fuck? No! Look at it, such energy! No! Stola. Oh my god, I don't know if I can watch this. Judge, that was really fucked up. Oh my god, when I heard that, I think a part of me, like, fucking snapped a little bit. Oh my god, and then I saw that it was... Oh my god! I can't I legitimately stopped breathing. I felt my heart stop. Oh my god. Do I know what a daddy is called? Is that what she asked me? It's a little pause symbol on the back, but I don't know why. There's too many letters, Judge. It's too many letters. It can't be cock. I need something longer, okay? Okay, rooster?
The daddy is called a
Nice
rooster.
car.
The mommy is
Oh my god, Peppers! Calling me out. Calling me so... Wow. Listen. Oh my god, what the fuck is this?
He's just jamming to the music, and I want to jam with him. And then I go this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. And then I go back this way, a wibbly wobbly woo. Can you just imagine this man in court, like, really doing this?
Will he make many supplications unto thee? Will he speak soft words unto thee? Will he make a covenant with thee? Wilt thou take him for a servant forever? Fucking God! Holy shit, that... Oh, I felt my whole body tense up. Jesus. I need to take this privilege away from y'all. Jesus Christ. Okay, now we're going back to the fire one, and I'm gonna put my tunic back on. No! What the fuck? No, what, are you serious? It ate my fucking tunic. It didn't tell me that it ate my tunic. No, 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 no. No! You motherfucker! No! I'm so pissed. No, that was my favorite tunic.
Anyway, we're gonna go up here. We're gonna go into the forest. And the nice little forest. Look at the forest, it's so nice. Okay, there's no town for me to go. I'm gonna leave. I'm scared, I don't want to be in the desert anymore. The desert is scary. Can I go further down? Is it safer there? Is it less? Oh God. Oh, no, let's leave. Let's leave. Let's leave. No, let's go. Run away, please. Please, oh my God. Please run. Oh no, I'm here. Okay, okay, cool. We're fucked. We're so fucked. To put the thing in the stuff in the place. What? Words? I'm panicking. Run that back. Peter isn't thick like that. Yeah, maybe Peter just needs to be maybe Peter needs to just level that pussy up, you know? I would like to apologize for what I just said. Actually, you know what? No, I would not like to apologize. I'm a strong, independent woman and I can say that. That was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Oh, that was real bad. Ah! I did it! Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Holy shit! Oh my God!
Is this really how it's gonna be?
Let's go to the saucer! Whee!
I don't want your sympathy or your pity. You can keep all of that nonsense.
That got really heavy. Let's go race some chocobos at the saucer. Right?
Right. We've gotta shake this off.
Oh my God. Oh my God! Oh my God! Wow! What the fuck? Oh my God! god! I have returned. I'm sorry that the little child left like almost immediately. I was trying to get the ice, and every single time she hears the ice open, the ice drawer, she's like, ice time. So I had to pay the ice tax and give her a cube that she just likes to push around the floor. He said, stop talking shit. He said, stop talking shit. I'm right here, Mom. Oh, ooh, you're very sharp. Okay, yes, I see. She likes to try to get on top of this chair because the chair that I have in my office, like the one that I do my work at, it has like a more of a thicker pillow at the top that she can really sit on, and so she gets kind of used to doing that. She'll jump up on the pillow, and then she'll also, all right, okay, kind of hurting me. Yeah, so she'll get up on the chair and then jump over to her little shelves that I installed right next to the window so she can interrupt the birds. Also, I wanted to you guys what has been displaying in my room ever since I met her. Actually, wait, here, I'll put it on my other one so you guys can really see. Light's kind of, it's gonna take a minute to white balance it, but yeah, it's it's Endwalker Vinyl LP Volume 2, so it's like the Volume 2s of, I have the Volume 2s of every expansion, obviously except for Dawn Trail, because it's like the Volume 2. Anyway, I got it for a Christmas present. I don't have Volume 1, so I need to get that one, but I got one, and this was so pretty. This is just so pretty, and I love her dearly, and it hurts my heart that she's, you know, going through whatever she's going through now. Yeah, this has been on display in my bedroom because I was like, I just want to look at my little baby bird. I just want her to be happy. I just want her to be happy. Yeah, she's going through her golf phase. God forbid a girl have hobbies. It is just a phase. We will get her through it. You know, it builds character. I just needed to show you guys that. We're gonna replace that nihilism with absurdism. We're gonna inspire her to have a hope punk attitude. We love hope punk around here. Around these parts. We love hope punk. Why do we exist? No reason at all. Because I fucking said I did, damn it. Out of spite. Watch me. I'm gonna exist so hard. I'm gonna have a childlike wonder and a zest for life. Like nobody's business. Fucking try me, dude. The horrors persist, yet I remain silly. You fucked up a perfectly good bird is what you did. Look at it, it's got anxiety. Look at it. It's already lost its will to live. Anyway, let's talk to Venat. Surely she'll have answers. She's got tons of answers, don't she? She got nothing but answers. Thou must live, die, and know. That should be the new live, laugh, love. I want that in like the most cursive-y white girl. I want that. I want that on a cross stitch. Instead of live, laugh, love, live, die, know. That's going in my kitchen. I'll put it in that Ray Dunn font. That stupid whatever the hell, the like really thin font that they just like name items, you know, objectively. They're like cookie jar, and then spoon, and then milk or something, I don't know. Don't curse it like that. I want to make a meme that I think already exists, put that on a fucking drink. Live, die, know. Wait. I absolutely can name more than 10 fonts. I can rattle off 10 fonts right now. Try me. You think a depressed person could make this? Oh, that hurts my heart in so many ways. I don't need wingdings. Okay, let's see. Calibri, Calibre, Century Gothic, Sego UI, Open Sands, Roboto Mono, Tiger Walk, Ariel, Helvetica, Tahoma, Verdana, Times New Roman, just Times, Georgia, Bodoni, Gotham, Futura, Comic Sans. Shall I continue? No. SNES, those are weights. That's one font in multiple weights. And with a little bit of kerning. That doesn't count as a different one. That doesn't count. That's one font with different weights. Consolas is, it's all right, I guess. Trajan. Why are you installing it 3 times? You don't need to install it 3 times. Somebody separated their files poorly. I actually really like fonts. I have way too many fonts though. I will spend like a solid hour literally just scrolling through to see what the best one is. Anyway. That's true. Most of them already have. Montserrat, that's a good one. Use that one a lot. Anyway, I'm gonna move on. GG. I like the kerning, but I'm not feeling. Don't trigger me with a phrase like that, Judge. Why would you say that? If we're Courier New. News Gothic. Trying to think of another one. There's so many that are like flooding my brain right now. But yeah, I can name a bunch of fonts. That's actually not that impressive though. Papyrus, the only Papyrus that I like is the one that is Undertale. And that's, yes, I understand that is the font. But like, that's what I'm saying is like, that is the only acceptable use of that font. Every other use of that font, trash. Trash, okay? Papyrus is not a Zoomer font, not even a little bit. That shit is Gen X coded if I ever saw it. Let's be so fucking for real. Every single spa or anything like remotely kind of like woo-woo granola has fucking Papyrus on it. It shouldn't, but it's the Gen X Comic Sans. It's definitely one of them. Papyrus was not ruined by Undertale. Papyrus was given an actual purpose in Undertale, okay? Again, every other use of that font, trash. Like the Avatar fucking movie. Okay, Venat is watching you in quiet contemplation. Katrina, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes from his misguided determination. Oh wait, cheers. I owed a cheers. Please don't type out the entire MSQ in Papyrus. Edwardian script. Ooh, I do like, oh wait, no, I'm thinking Miss Edward caps. Miss Edward small caps is a good one. Oh, Brittany script. I kind of like Brittany script. It's kind of it's an Adobe font. It's one of those like Adobe handwritten fonts, but like I see it fucking everywhere. Everybody wants to use Brittany script. And it's like, oh, Impact is a classic. That is a classic, yes. It's the meme font. It's, yeah, it is solidified itself in history. Oh, Copperplate. Copperplate's a good one. Copperplate's like a nice, good serif font. I didn't think I would be this passionate about this. The font discussion is, well, I'm glad you're fascinated. Katharina, listen to me. Our duty now is not to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination, or to convince Emmett Selk and Hythlodaeus that they have been deceived. No, we must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. I also like monospace fonts. I am definitely a sans serif girly too. Like if you get a mono and then like a, yeah. Ooh, slab serif. I do like slab serifs though. Those are the serifs that I like. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. We must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylion. Can I... Oh god, I'm gonna have to go on my own down there. That's so far! Wait, I can fly now! It's not that far! Because I can fly now! Wait, I kinda wanna... This feels like fitting music. What's this? Chthonic horns. Not that one. Oh, hell yeah, this one. This song. This song is seriously chills every single time. Well, hello everyone. Have y'all been I'm sorry. Took me a long time. Hi, Sunspar. Yes, Worm's Tail is so good. It's so good. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Oh my god! Whoa! Ah! Upon speaking to Venat, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. I love this selfie, Drake. I love the selfie. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these in their entirety. Cheers to several cutscenes. Another cheers. Another cheers. Jesus. I'm starting to taste the salt in this margarita. Thank you for the hydrate.
Your posture is regrettable.
The posture check.
Concentrate on sitting straight.
There's some sparkling water here. Posture is important, especially for a girlie whose back is complete garbage. Okay. To stall, I'll stall. We can talk about fonts some more. I'm totally down to talk about fonts. I kind of want to look at the fonts that I have now.
Run away from your feelings.
My feelings. I wonder what the most popular font is, actually. I know that the oldest logo in the world is the, fuck. Stella Artois, I think is, no, hold on. That's stupid. Wait, is that right? No, I feel like hold on. Helvetica is pretty popular. Now I'm curious. Hold on. We're gonna learn. I'm stalling, so we're gonna learn. No, it's not Stella Artois. It's a wine. Hold on. Oldest logo in the world. That's still in use, I should say. The oldest logo in continuous unaltered use is likely the Stella Artois logo with its iconic horn, which has been used since the company's founding in 1366. Another contender is the Twinings T logo, a lion crest and capitalized font, which has been in use since 1787. Boom! I did remember that. Isn't that crazy?
Lead us not into temptation,
deliver us.
All right, hold on. Most popular font. It is Helvetica. Helvetica, it's safe to presume, is the most popular and widely used font in the world. It possesses clean shape, crisp look, and legibility. How do I... Font ligatures. I don't really have a lot of feelings on them, I guess. This is, of course, according to minipixels.co, which is a blog, but... Times New Roman, Garamond, Bodoni, Baskerville! I forgot about Baskerville. How could I forget about Baskerville? Georgia, I said that one. Futura, Franklin Gothic, Avenir! Avenir's a good one. Avenir's a good one. Frudiker. East Gothic, I said that one. Gilroy is not one I use a lot. These fonts are a little less than popular. Lucida Sans. Lucida Sans is a good one, yeah. What's the most popular fonts on 1001 fonts? Waltograph. Oh my god, so many people probably downloading the Disney font. Oh, Century Schoolbook is a good one. Century is just like a good. Rockwell. Do you like Rockwell? I think I covered like the big ones. I have like some that are... The other thing too is like once you get out of the like main ones, there's like things that kind of start being kind of like have off-brand names and stuff. But they're kind of the same font, but they're kind of not. Anyway, fonts are fun. I will. Got tired of looking at Gil stands for one job. I got tired of looking at Futura because my job that I had during the pandemic, like Futura was the brand font, and I was like, oh my god, I see it everywhere. Yeah. Anyway, I will speak with Venat now. We're gonna have several cutscenes. Thank you for going on this font journey with me. Actually, if I'll be a little pretentious about it. Technically, those are not fonts. They're typefaces. Fonts is technically different, but I won't get into that. We continue.
I would classify that as cringe.
And you would be right. And you would be right.
So, it is within.
Yeah, thank you for gifting us some
the
to
portal
Sunspar.
that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Oh my goodness, okay. Thank you, Kips, for pinning the message. Okay. Yes, this is where we part ways. I feel like Kat would be very pragmatic about it. She's learned.
May you and yours emerge triumphant.
Sorry, this is kind of an aside. I have a friend that just reached, we talked about the moment, they're in Stormblood right now. And when they reached Stormblood and they had the moment with Papalimo and like the Eater reveal, you know, we talked about the moment where, you know, he sacrifices himself. And we just had like a, anyway, so Kat's learned that maybe when people are like, there's a finality to things, let it be. Let it be.
Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain. With Meteon free to pursue her designs, 'tis only a matter of time until the final days are upon us.
Yep.
We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our control.
But this is when the world was whole. That was like these are whole worlds. So like, Vidian and her sisters went to whole worlds in this whole universe where things are together and found that there were lots of civilizations that had died out for one reason or another. And we live in a sundered world, so that's because the final days came to pass. So like the final days created like a cataclysm that fractured this one world. So, okay, she's saying that were the masses to learn that, I fear the situation was, but like we learn about the existence of other worlds because of the whole Shadowbringers thing, but that's like a different fragment of this whole world. So it's like, I'm trying to think, like there was like the bigger stuff, all of these other ones, and then ours, and then it was broken. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. I'm just, anyway.
I must carefully consider who can be trusted and bring them into the fold.
Yep.
Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories.
Yeah.
Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind who would be invaluable in the crises to come. Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation. Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteion at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Yep.
Heavy will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friends' memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us. We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow. And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise. Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
But there's still so much. Like, how did she become a god? Why did she? Why? There's so much still that, like, I wonder how it happened, how it all, like. Oh God! And see, now I'm going back to the Crystal Tower, right? Because that's where I was sent. So again, that's like another world. That's not technically my world. That's like a well, I mean, it is our world, but it's a space. I asked for this. I asked if I could go home, where things kind of made sense.
From this day forth, I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Vandana.
Ooh. There he is. That's the final days. Well, am I going into the final days now? It looks like I'm getting hit by the final days. No, no, the curiosity. It's gonna get me. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh my God, the fucking chills. The chills that just went up and down my body.
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame. Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees. Where terror twists magics into abominations. Such is the lament of they who have gone before. The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end. That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation. It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac. And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
That's not fair. That's not fair.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost, wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
No, my friends. Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
We can't accept it. We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time. So please, open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
I'm like actually kind of stunned.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith, we bid you, hear our prayer!
Don't believe in Zodiac, believe in yourselves!
Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us.
I can't believe they did it again, too, because they were, I mean, I guess.
The days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
I mean, she knows, but somebody already did this before. There was a civilization that had a god, and it killed them.
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Lands that stretched on forever. Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong. And amidst it all, a people. Beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us. No more shall man have wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
She's been saving that one. She was saving that one.
all is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment.
Oh my god, look at her!
I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague. In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question. Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Oh, I was fine until they did that!
To find the strength to continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting. A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Yo, what the fuck?
When you truly understand what is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable, then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Yay! Yeah, they sure did. Monkey paw curls! That's just what I was thinking! I'll look at the lyrics. There's an American Family
Everything
Insurance
all right back
commercial,
there?
so it's... It's kind of taken me out of it, I'm not gonna lie. Were these really the lyrics the whole time? Past his judgment. And then fucking Art Bear and his party. Oh my god, all of the quest names! I didn't know! I didn't even know! I didn't recognize it! I never knew! While our plight is repeated. Our souls have been torn and our bodies forsaken. Words without sound. I can't believe that this is like real. God, like, and I've. Listen to suffer to entrust to tomorrow. I like can't even fucking imagine how this must feel like. This game is this game is decades old. Like it's thou must live, die, and know. You know what? I stand by my request for the cross stitch. Before, it was gonna be a haha funny reference, but now it's gonna have emotional. Holy shit. Reverse engineered the story from a songbird. That's what I'm saying. That's why I can't believe it's real. This game is so old when you really think about it. I've only been playing it for 3 years, and some would say that that's not that long in the grand scheme of things, but like. And in this moment, I fucking hate that my brain also goes to this, but there's a whole group of people that play this masterpiece of a fucking game. Actually, 2 groups. There's one group that fucking skips everything. And then there's another group who use it for their weird sex shit. There are people that erotic roleplay in this game. I am weeping openly, and there are people that are just trying to get their rocks off. What is this? You know what? That makes sense. I've done that. I understand that. I've worked backwards from something before and been like, yeah, this will tie it together because, ta-da. But like, you know, I can't fault them for that. But man, what the fuck? What the? Oh my god, that was really. Sram, I was a crystal native. The only reason why I'm on Cactuar is because people convinced me to move. I was a crystal native. I'm allowed to say these things. I grew up on these streets. Okay? I was on Curl. Okay? There's Pope Santa was there to greet me at my fucking inception, okay? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm like using humor. I'm using humor to cope because I'm so emotional. need a fucking drink. That's what I fucking need. I think I'm gonna put my controller down. I've been standing. I'm gonna move just so I don't like get AFK'd or whatever. I'm just gonna casually wipe the grossness from my face, and then thank you, Judge. This one's the first sip's for you, and the rest are for me. Fuck, I dropped my lime. I'll just put that back on. It's fine. I hate too that there's like a little part of me. Identify drink? It's a margarita. It's a margarita. I just made another one that says kind of all I have right now. And I was like, well, if I have margaritas, I should make tacos for tonight, which is what I did for dinner. The truth of Final Fantasy XIV. I think if no one's ready for it. No one's ready for it. Truly. I think if people think that people go into this game thinking it's a meme. People go into this game, they're like, I'm just gonna name my guy. This is an Adventure Zone. This is an Adventure Zone reference, but people are just gonna name their guy like, I'm Barry Blue Jeans. Like, fuck it, I'm Barry Blue Jeans. I'm gonna put my shit in like a dumbass. And then they're over here like making literal art with this medium.
Give me one margarita, I'ma open my legs. Give me 2 margaritas, I'ma give you some heads. Give me 3 margaritas, I'ma put it in my puss. Give me 4 margaritas, I'ma put it in my tush.
That fucking song gets me every time. I can't help but laugh. I can't help but laugh when I hear it. It's too good. That, and then there's like another TikTok audio too that's like, it's like she's yelling at her friends because they're like filming her, and she's like trying to catch up with them, and she's like, I got small legs and I'm gonna kick your kneecaps in. I got small legs and frozen margaritas. Holy shit. That track, Sasha, and that person is Tuna No Crust? Okay, I'll get to that thought in a second. That track, Sasha, because I feel like that's like the classical suffering artist type of thing. Like everybody makes fun, like, oh, it's the struggling artist, the suffering artist. Artist is like to be an artist is to suffer, and it's like a joke, a jab, if you will, at like the fact that it's a volatile market, and you have to really work at stuff in order to like be successful by conventional standards. But like I feel like the suffering artist is more a note on how like sometimes the people who are like, they got so much shit going on in there, they are fighting demons and battles that no one has ever fucking encountered before. Or maybe they have encountered them, but I don't know, they feel differently. There's a whole new level of shit. And then like they take that and they transform it into, they're either able to communicate it really well, or they're able to completely transcend it and do something different with it and maybe turn it into something else. That's what a struggling artist is. Their art is better because they struggle. It's kind of weird that way. Anyway, that's a little bleak, but back to the fucking Tuna No Crust thing. At least when I named my girl, yes, I know that she's a pun, okay? But I did that with my whole genuine heart. I was like, haha, it's a pun, but like I genuinely love her. I'm not just gonna throw her to the side because she's just like a haha funny comic relief character or whatever. I was like, no, this is my OC in the context of this. I just happen to think it's really cute to throw a little pun in there, okay? I made her genuinely, so I got attached to her very quickly. I did not do this whole clown bullshit, and it's like, I can't even fathom how people do that. Or I guess I can kind of empathetically try to understand where their perspective is, and like they go into this game thinking it's a meme because everybody's like, oh my god, have you played the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV, which is now free up to level, I mean, now it's fucking what, level 70, No, yeah, level 70 to Stormblood. It was Heavensward when I started, but I have a lot of thoughts. Oh my god. I can't. I feel a lot. I have a lot of feelings. I feel a lot. I'm like that girl in Mean Girls. She's just like, I don't go here. I just have a lot of feelings. Yes, right. That's Heavensward. That's like right into Heavensward. Because it was shit. Did I say Stormblood? I'm stupid. I meant Heavensward. I meant Heavensward. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. Anyway, I'm very attached to my Warrior of Light. And you know what? Maybe I made her look like me a little bit more so than I do my other OCs. I have other OCs that I don't make look like me. Hence, like, my first D&D character who looks nothing like me. I have a lot of feelings. You guys want to see a really cute cat instead? Let me bribe you with the cute croissant cat. You get attached to your OCs. You get attached. I'm attached to my new D&D character that I mean, it's not new, but like, oh god, I've actually been playing as her for like a year or so at least. They could if you logged in on a different computer, maybe. I don't know, probably not. Well, actually, you just don't know. I had to make sure she was breathing. She looked really still for a second. I was like, are you breathing? He is so fast asleep. It's insane. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna continue my journey now. I know you said it was a good stopping point, but I simply can't. And I'm sorry, it's only 10:30. That's too soon. That's too soon. Although I guess I could quit here, and then I could go call up my friend who's a sprout who just got to Heavensward. And I could, you know, play with them. They're on Midgard Stormer, and I could just go hang out with them, play some, you know, take them through the Heavensward dungeons, have them tell me how much of a dick Astinian is in that expansion, and me have to be like, yeah, but he's like going through some stuff. Like, it's okay. He's kind of. No. I had my rant. I got it. Y'all are here for the. I know y'all are all vampires anyway. I know you're not. Y'all know what? Y'all know you want the emotional damage. Fine, whatever. I'm an emotional. I've got a surplus. Okay, I've got surplus to give around. That's why. I did have to take the other stream. I did have to take a minute, and I took a minute, and it was fine. It worked out perfectly. I took a minute. I composed myself. I'm, you know, trying to make sure that my makeup wasn't all the way down my face. But now I'm good. I'm gonna go now. God damn, that's expensive. Can we do the free company thing? Is there a... Can I get some of that? Hold on, where is it? Actions? Can I get some? No, it's not even... That's the one I want. Whatever. I'll go here first. Drake likes the cooking. Okay. Well, Drake's one of a few that likes the cooking. Everybody else is just an emotional vampire that wants to
emotional damage.
Suck that emotional damage out of me. Thank you. I will hydrate. Scatter! That's a little cheaper, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, it's fine. I have money. Y'all can't see my gold right now, ish, but you can buy more actions? You can do that? I thought it was just like set for the day or something. Oh. Now I feel stupid. I didn't know you could do that. I literally thought that they come free. I thought they come free with your Xbox. I thought they came free with your free company. I thought you just like, you had to level up in order to get different ones and then you buy them? I've literally, wait, no, but when I've logged, I thought, I'm so, oh my God. Why didn't anybody tell me? No, so when I activated them, when I was like one of the only people online, because it was like 7 o'clock in the fucking morning, and I was like, well, I'm gonna play some 14 before work because blah, 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 blah. I didn't know that. I thought they were just like always there because of the free company, and then like you had to activate, and then like sometimes you didn't get the opportunity to buy certain ones. Like you didn't, like, oh, today's the day, like today you don't get the I didn't think that you actually had to like buy them. Now I feel bad because I was active. I have not been contributing enough to the company to buy them. All the money, every single time I made $1 million gil up to this point, I would just like donate $1 million. I would go donate $1 million to our company chest so we could buy a house and we'd have more funds in case somebody was short that week. It's not gil, okay. But I turn it, I've been like greeting a bunch of stuff and turning, y'all, I've been rolling loot boxes though. Wait, what are company credits? Are those different from like the Immortal Flames? I feel really bad now. I feel really stupid. It's not, okay, so it's not Grand Company seals. It's a completely different thing. Oh, okay, then I have been contributing because I've been turning in a bunch of shit. I do actually want to see. I will pay the money to go back to Old so I can see. I didn't know you had to actually buy them. Hello, Naswada. I like your jeans. And your bow. You're very cute, as always. I did not know how the system worked. No, I did not think they were tax-free. I thought we had, well, I thought that was at least. Oh, that's what these guys are for. I haven't talked to these guys ever, really. Spend company credits. Actions. Oh, we have a lot of credits. Yo! Wait, there's other options? I thought those were like the only 3. Wait a damn minute. I didn't know there was all these options. I thought it was like, I thought it was just those 3. You got extra time on your food, you got extra XP, and you maybe got a discount on like at the right. I didn't think there was like all of these. God damn, no wonder why everybody's like, yeah, fuck it, I'll join a free company. Increase. Where was that when I was grinding for that fucking pod mount? Where the hell was? What are the items? Okay, well you can get that on. We can get that on the hard board. Makes sense why all of the people have like the weird carbuncle stuff. I don't really like the carbuncle stuff. I'll be so for real. I had no idea. For submersibles? And airships? Where am I taking the submersible? Aren't all of the mounts submersibles anyway because you go underwater? We have submersibles? I know nothing. I know nothing. I literally know nothing. All right. Okay, once we have a house, I have to have somebody teach me. I'm gonna get back to the MSQ. Also, this is reminding me that I haven't done a single goddamn role quest. So that's still on the to-do list. I'm going to Old Charlian. I can't. Okay, fine, I will worry less. That'll be, is it gonna be like free company tutorial? I'm gonna need one apparently, since I know nothing. Man, every time I feel like I figured this game out, I'm like, I got this. I got a card. That reminds me, I should check my retainers real quick. I feel like they have money for me. Thank you, Drake. Let me just real quick. I just gotta check. I just to make sure that. Wow, 1 gil. Thank you, Lucix. You are great.
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I know nothing. I know nothing, Jon Snow. Well, actually the food duration is usually, I don't really care about that because usually I can use my free company to get like those rationing manuals, and then it will add, I think, even more time to the. So like, but I guess y'all are rating, so it might be a different ballgame. But if I ever need, I usually have like, I really don't have a lot of food right now because I'm not like in the leveling. But yeah, right, yeah. That's, see, it's Silver Dasher is a submersible only. It would help if I was typing on something, but I am not clearly. That's actually not that bad. And I already have that because I probably bought enough of the bargain board anyway. Oopsies. Baldazian Annex. I'm an idiot. Is Estinian in there? Please tell me I get at least a little bit of Estinian tonight because that was a lot. I have a lot of stuff to tell them. Where is he? Hi, Cryo. Katerina, impeccable timing as always. I'd heard you were off in the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as so often seems to be the case while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Okay. I don't like that picture. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't claim that energy. So have you learned art more of the final days?
the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the First, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves ragged trying to contain the spread of blasphemies, but it's a losing battle.
Try and ascertain the where and why of it. Alice and Alfino have been travelling all over. Of all the regions they visited, Locus Aminus is one of the worst affected. Thancred, Asinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. And the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating, still, but a drop in the bucket at best. In the meantime, Yustola and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydralin in the Ethereal Sea, to no avail. As for Tataru and I, we've been keeping a close eye on the Forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon, an ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still... Is that the lunar whale? I'm gonna fucking scream if it's the lunar whale, because that is so... I'm for a lot. You'll also recall the proposal issued by Master Fulchano to the people of Radzatan. Following their discussion, Vitra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wished to evacuate to accept the Forum's invitation. So far, so good. That's where things get a little strange. Apparently, the Forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Therefore, to secure passage for the Hanish refugees to the tower, Alfino, Alice, Estidian, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now...
Great. The final days have come to Garlemald. Wonderful. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to rendezvous with Master Fulchano. Then panic broke out and our communications were severed. Oh, great! What fragments we were able to make out before the link shell went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. If there's a need you, Katerina, please, you must help them. I heard that my man is in danger. I will be going to save him. There will make all the difference, I'm sure of it.
Broken Glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are.
There's no telling what you'll be walking into, so you'd best take every possible precaution. Should I get my winter outfit on? I feel like it's not as dramatic as my nice monk outfit here. But if I must, I do have this really cute winter outfit. I should change jobs. I'm kind of over leveled as a monk. I feel like I mean, the thousands of lives are also nice. You know, Estinian is one of those lives. That's not false. He is one of them. He's just, you know, top of mind for me. Can you blame a girl? You would do the same for Graha, so I don't want to hear you talking. God forbid a girl loves a man. Oh, great. Apocalypse. That's right, I know how to turn on virtual mouse mode. Pro, okay? Click on anything I want. By the way, I really gotta say, I'm gonna put him a little bit on blast, just a little bit. I watched Spicy Nun go through like the whole thing where, you know, where they're like showing all the characters from all the different quest lines and stuff. And I'm like, oh my God, that's this person. Oh my God, that's this person. Oh my God, you meet this. And he was just like, I guess that's cool. It would just say like
whatever, like, Maelstrom Lancer or something. I fucking can't remember the exact thing, but I'm like, you don't understand. You don't understand because you haven't done all the jobs. These are my people. I was like pointing out, like, I was pointing out Sansom and, or Sanson, sorry. I keep calling him Sansom because my friend's cat is named Sansom. Sanson and Guy Low, and I'm like, those are my Bard boys. Those are my Bard boys. And he's like, cool. He has not done a single thing about Bard, so, and I don't think he plans to, so it's just, oh, this game hits so much harder when you do everything, you know? You know what I mean? Bard boys. And then like, I was like, oh my god, that's Alkazoka, that's from the Scholar Quest. You'll meet him in the Scholar Quest. He's so cute, look at him. Just doesn't understand. I mean, he understands, like anyway. I was like, okay, well, you were a Dragoon, so look, it's Justinian's adoptive dad. Look at them, they're having, anyway. Lucia, what you got for me? Katarina. Don't worry, we're going through Eureka for sure. Because we have to get the Ozma mount. I'll drag him into Baja. I know that's another thing that's on my list. So, okay, MSQ, roll quest, I guess Baja and then Eureka? Or should I do Eureka and then Baja? Because I know Baja's supposed to be better, so I don't know if I should do Baja first and then Eureka? Or if I should do Eureka first because it's worse. Eureka's way off? But I wanna... What if I do it anyway? I know, Kibbs, I've been basically, I know, I've been like dangling Boja in your face. I'm not trying to, it just kind of happens that way. The longest grind in the game. That's why they give you such a good mount at the end. Not a moment too soon. The skies of Agalimod are ablaze, but it's events on the ground that concern me. Like an hour a day? I feel like I can do that. As you will have heard, your fellow scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops on the Magna Glacius, the forum's airship had landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss that later. I trust you're ready to depart. Upon departing for the Magna Glacius, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these. But you will be required to participate in battle. Your progress will be saved at certain points in the event that you are defeated. Okay. Please note that if you enter battles associated with other quests or log out from the game, this progress will be lost. Gotcha. Let's go. Earlier on the Magna Glacius, I hear Estinian's voice. I'm listening. Uh-oh.
No. No. We were promised an escape. Not the same you fled.
I shall not meet my final days here in this blasted waste. Calm yourselves. Your panic is our greatest enemy.
Wow, great work, dude.
Come, we must build a line of defense.
This dude always pisses me off. Alphino? And my man!
Leave the fighting to us, Father. You must lead the people to safety.
That's right, your son's way cooler than you.
can handle this pair. You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
My hero.
As you wish, my little lord.
Ooh, he's sassy! I have to play as Sage. Oh no, please don't. No, I'm gonna be like, oh no, I'm gonna be really bad about this. Oh god damn it. Fuck.
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
I'm sorry, what did you tell me to do? Wait, no. At least I don't have to do Euphrasia or anything. Tell me twice. He's, oh fuck. I'm sorry, oh Jesus Christ, okay. How am I supposed to concentrate?
Those who can stand, come with me.
I'm sorry. Ugh, I can't concentrate. It's too
Easy
pretty.
now. Deep breaths. You're safe now.
Yeah. Go run. I'm gonna go watch the show over here.
Worry not for the refugees, but for yourself, boy.
I'm fine. I mean... I'm kicking my feet. I'm so cute. I just want to hear him be cool. Don't worry about it. Let me have this, please.
Help! Someone, please!
What?
Jesus. Oh, God. Ooh, that's a big old eyeball. There's kids! Oh, no, wait, that's not a kid. Is that a kid? That looks like a kid. That is a kid.
No. Don't. I don't want to die.
Hell yeah!
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
My boy! You're back! I'm glad that you're... That's a lady. Okay, whatever. Well, you know what? Our Garlean boy's back.
Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then?
Thank God.
In time enough to be of aid. For once.
Come on, Euless. Make me proud.
We can speak of it more later. For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
I love his little arc. I love his growth. He's grown in such a short time.
Of that I've no doubt.
That smirk! Looks could kill.
Good gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army.
Pays to make friends, my guy. Alright. Okay. Now we're going to the magic casters.
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Well.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
Please let me play Red Mage. I know how to play Red Mage. Although I did practice as Black Mage the other day.
I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the wind.
Just putting that out there. I did practice the other day.
So long as you spare me the heroic
I still
sacrifices.
sucked. Let the record show.
Now, let's go.
Yes! I get to play Red Mage. Okay, that's better. That's so much better than the alternative.
worry about. The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
I got this. As they said, don't yell at him! Oh my god. Or blind the party? We did it! Right? I did it! I know Red Mage. I'm actually pretty good at Red
trace of
Mage.
ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Thank you for saving our lives once again. I remember you, from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece.
I gotta say that the Nisawada rage
Oh, you will
emote
be
is so
once I see to
good.
that injury
It's
of yours.
just so good. I'm so glad that you have that.
Look out!
I love this song. This song is so good. Alice! That's a little different from the trailer.
Get out of here! Quickly!
Damn! Are you a paladin now? What are you doing?
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve!
Go off, Catboy! Go off!
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of Father, no less.
Girl.
You might never measure up to our champion.
I see so much of myself in Alice. Like, it's insane. That's exactly the monologue I'd be having, too. You're embarrassing yourself. Get it
Too
together.
much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Speaking of which, hi! I'm walking slowly, dramatically, for the effect. You know how it is. The fact that I'm literally wearing this is precisely why you should never skip your squat regimen. Absolutely. Kat is gonna crack a joke anytime she gets.
I can look after myself, you know.
Sure. But you don't have to.
Everything's in order, I trust?
For now. Now, where's the elf man? Where's the elf man? Bring him back!
I've had enough of this rabble. Come on!
Monk mode engage. That Endwalker theme, though! That Endwalker motif!
Oh, Rio for the ages.
I'd find you. This should be the last of the worst troublemakers. With me!
You'll have to ask me twice. I will absolutely fight with you. Concentrate though. I do go from weeping openly to literally giddy and kicking my legs like a little schoolgirl. Good on you, Euless, for the growth.
You must
Wait,
board
no,
without
Thancred.
delay. The ship will depart
I
ere
thought
long.
Thancred was there, but that's fortunate.
Your offer to host us in Sharlayan is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades. Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
Okay.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Sharlayan. Please.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Yeah.
Seems they've a new destination.
The people of Radzat-Han have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Fortunately, the man disowned you.
Yes. Well.
I think an apology is in order. You know, rescind your, I disown you.
Behind you! Just there!
Oh, god damn it. Uh-oh.
More of them.
It's that tongue. It's the tongue monster.
Xenos.
Excuse me?
You'll be all right.
My
Hurry
disappointment
to the airship.
is immeasurable. And my day is ruined.
Don't tell me they're about to do this man of fucking redemption arc, because I swear to God. I guess this is, I guess that's technically his, yeah. Justinian, kill him, please!
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
She gets it. She gets it. She gets it.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
You're a fucking freak, dude. You a freak! You're a freak. That's my man right there.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
And for some reason, that pisses you off.
Your passion pales before mine. Yet neither hate nor despair seems sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust.
Dude, I'm not gonna bang you. I'm not gonna bang you. I'm not gonna fight you. Just give it up. Oh my God.
So I hone my blade, and I wait.
You a freak. Literally, he's like, why aren't you bloodlusting after me? Give it up, dude.
That's it. That's all you care about.
I know, Euless. Trust me, we're sick of it too. I know you're kind of new to this, so I understand this. You kind of, yeah, that's kind of his whole deal. I showed you my bloodlust. Please respond. The desperation oozing.
Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone.
Never meet your heroes, Euless. I'm
Along
getting
with
raided!
so many of its people.
Red Slug, hello! Welcome in! Thank you for bringing in the raiders! Hi, friends. Yes, let's get a shout out to Red Slug. Oh my God, your hair is so freaking cool. Hi, friends. We're having a very dramatic, well, I say dramatic moment, but, wow, Kims, yeah, you... Future is usually really, really fast, but hell yeah, both of y'all. We're having dramatic moments with Final Fantasy XIV, as you do. Love this part. Yeah, we are, hell yeah, great. So earlier, let me take you through what you might have missed. Okay, so I started the Thank you for the I knew it! I knew that persimmon technique was coming. The persimmon technique. I get it. That's true. He lost his persimmon technique friend. Okay, so I was weeping in the beginning because there was a lot of dramatic and sad. My little daughter, Medion, had went into her emo phase, which is always hard for, a parent, a mother to go through. Like when you see your child suffering, it's really hard. And then I wept openly about the lyrics to Answers that I've only just now gotten. Didn't get the context until then, obviously. And then I had all the fights and stuff. And then Estinian came on screen, and so obviously I was very happy. And then I got to hear his dulcet tones and listen to all of his battle cries and what have you. And he was super proud of me for fighting. So I got Estinian. So I was very happy. And now we're here. Now I have to tell this fuck boy, basically, that no, I'm not gonna fight him. I've got bigger fish to fry, and he's real mad about it. And now Euless is having like a, dude, she said no. Why won't you take no for an answer? You're kind of a weird freak. And I'm right here with him because Xenos is in fact a freak. And that's kind of all you missed. Also, if you're new here, I'm sorry in advance. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm kind of behind the sorry, but welcome. I hope you stay. If not, I understand. Red Slug, also, if you need to rate it, but I totally get it. It's Friday, so I've had some tequila. I'm also very passionate about this game. Very passionate about this game. If that was not already obvious. So, I'm gonna continue. Thank you for bringing your friends over.
Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty.
It has indeed been a journey, Zero.
Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
He was bored, dude. That's like kind of his thing. He gets bored.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
Yeah, no, he's a real dick.
Seculus, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Tinian's right there. And he knows. He knows that rage.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
What?
Dude! Don't make it worse, bro!
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome?
Damn, they kind of cooked with that line.
If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better.
Rude?
Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof.
Says you. I disagree, but go off, I guess.
Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends.
How dare you say that in Estinian's presence?
Yet you would ask me why.
Fuck you. How dare you say that in Estinian's presence?
Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy.
Fuck you! How dare you say that in my Anastinian's presence?
And they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Okay, he kind of cooked with that one. I'll give credit where credit is due. He kind of cooked with that one. I'm down. Listen, I'm down. You know, I'm here for the, you know, if no one's gonna give me a purpose, I make my own. Understand that. You know, I'm down for that. But everything else, fuck you, dude. Petty Vicissitudes is a pretty good band name. My only concern is that it might be hard to pronounce by the layman.
Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
Okay, literally. Hermes is I understand Hermes. I hate that Asahi had to get brought into the mix. And I don't like his weird Fan Daniel like situation. Hate it. But I guess now that I've seen the backside, I can kind of see what he was talking about. This particular fight I'm horny for, fuck this guy. Why don't we just kill this motherfucker? You know what I mean? Why don't we just kill this guy? Why haven't we killed him yet? I mean, I guess he's really good at fighting, so it makes he's really hard to kill. But like, legitimately, why haven't we fucking killed this guy? Yeah, nobody can disprove what he says, but that doesn't actually make it, like, good.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Eulis, you and me, bro. We understand. We understand.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you.
Yeah, they're subjective, but like, I'm sorry. Not every opinion is created equal. Let's be so fucking for real. Good and bad is irrelevant. All in balance, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't fucking matter. There is a general consensus on what is actually good. And like, yeah, there's not like majority rules or anything. There is like an inherent right and wrong. I'm sorry. His is fucking stupid and detrimental at large, okay? So like if you're gonna, I think if you want to run everything up against multiple different philosophies of it, he fails in almost every regard. Except in a very nihilistic point of view. Utilitarian? He's out to kill basically everybody that doesn't suit his fancy. That's not fucking for the greater good. For emotional fulfillment, for like, fuck Xenos, actually. I'm sorry, I hate this motherfucker. It's on site, okay? And I hate him.
So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
And it is madness. Let's be so fucking real. And that's worse though. Everyone is just a method to get to me. That's the problem though. He could not care less. Therein lies the issue. He should care, and he does not. I love a fellow Xenos hater. I don't like the man. Personally, I would absolutely disintegrate his kneecaps given the choice. Plus other bones. I mean, let's be totally real. I disintegrate his entire skeleton. I hope he steps on Legos every day. I hope his pillow never has a cold side. I hope his socks are always soggy. I fucking hate the guy, okay? The thought that I had earlier that I wasn't able to express at the time. I already forgot it. Never mind. It left my brain. Yeah, it's about that time of the night. All right. continue with dramatic.
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day.
Alice is so I love her so much. Oh my god, she's everything I wanted to be when I was 16. Let's be so fucking for real. She is everything I wanted to be when I was 16. Yes! Yes! She gets it!
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Exactly! Because fuck you, dude. Fuck you.
You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve
every
agonizing
second of it. Absolutely! I almost need to stand up. I almost need to stand up because this girl is spitting nothing but facts, and I am so here. This is delicious. Okay, I remember the thought. I remember the thought that I had. Okay, so I came across the TikTok algorithm be algorithming. You know what I mean? And so I got recommended some stupid fucking clip from some stupid fucking medical procedural show that I do not give a single shit about. But in this show, it was clips from this episode where they encounter a little girl with antisocial personality disorder, a psychological narcissist, for realsies, if you will, and she has no empathy. She's incapable of feeling empathy. It's just not possible for her. It's not physically, biologically possible for her to feel empathy. And later on in the episode, one of the medical professionals dropped a line that kind of stuck with me, and I don't know how I feel about it fully, but I feel it is sort of relevant to the situation. They were, this medical professional is talking to a colleague, and they're, debating about like how best to handle this little girl. And one of the things he says is, she doesn't have empathy, so we have it for her. I guess we have to have it for her. Paraphrasing, of course. And so that's kind of how I feel about Xenos, is like he's incapable of feeling any of that. He cares so little about like life. He values life so he doesn't. He basically doesn't. It's so minimal that he essentially, all intents and purposes, does not value life. It's nothing but fodder. It's playthings. Everybody's playthings for him. It's fodder for his weird desires. And it's means to an end, which the end being, to fight the warrior of light because they're like the strongest person on the planet. He doesn't have empathy. So the only way to really beat him at his own game is we'll have it for him. And it's like for him in like a double entendre kind of, is it entendre? Double meaning kind of sense, where it's like we have empathy for him in that like he can't have it, so we'll just have an excess of empathy to compensate for his lack of empathy. But also we'll have empathy for him, meaning like we will take the higher road. We will be better than him so that we don't become him. Does that make sense? Anyway, that's what I think about when I see him. That does not fucking negate the fact that I have human emotions and I fucking hate the guy. He's a real dick. Because let's just be, surface level, boil it all down to its like bare minimum component parts. He's a dick. And I think he deserves to get his fucking shit rocked. But I understand what kind of like weird, philosophical, profound, emotional thing that they're trying to communicate. Artistic meaning and whatever. I understand that too. But like on just like a personal level, fuck that guy, Offer him persimmons. Absolutely not. I'm not in the business to giving persimmons to people that don't deserve it. Persimmons to some other individuals that might be here. Namely one tall elf man with silver hair and a spear. Anyway, let's let Alice get back to the Let's get back to Ali Say fucking reading him to filth, because I live for that. Oh, did that hit a nerve? Do you have nerves to hit? And he walks away. All right, leave him to it then. I can see where that opinion can come into play too, Sness. I think unlike a
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being.
This is a little bit weird and a little bit meta, but in an artistic sense, with every artistic piece, you want to always have some place for the eye to rest. If it's too busy, if it's too overwhelming, if it's too assaulting on the senses, it's not really a good piece of, or it's usually, I mean, I guess it doesn't necessarily have its own merit, but a lot of people will regard it as not a great piece because it's too much. It's simply too much. Every like really strong piece, book, music, visual art, like whatever it may be, has a point of rest. Or like, I don't know, the viewer or experiencer can like sit with it. And I think having villains that are just straight up and down bad, they're just bad guys, they're bad, there's no redeeming value, there's no you know, context, complicated backstory, some weird long chain of events that leads to them having a gray kind of, none of that shit. Just no, he is here to fuck shit up, and that's it. Period. Point blank. He's a dick. He's a real dick. Yeah, that's like a good, it's a good place to rest. It's something solid that the viewer or experiencer or whatever can hold on to. And I get it. That said, I will still call it what it is. He's a dick, and I fucking hate him. There it is. Yep. Yeah, Juice, you get it.
There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
He's inviting us on his spaceship. Oh my god.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Hey, yeah, remember the end of the world that you told me I was bullshit? Like, it was total bullshit that I was believing. Yeah, there's fucking meteors raining from the sky, my guy. Just
we
let you know.
We appreciate the offer. But might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlayan. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Okay.
Allow us to accompany you then. We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
You know what, Kibbs? That is a good point. That is a good point. Yeah, I think that does add a layer. I think it is a different experience to go through the world being AFAB and like having that guy. He's a guy that won't let it go. He's a guy that won't let it go. And I feel like a lot of us have been in that position.
If you would like to join as well, Euless, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Sinian's so tall.
He'll be after your seat on the forum next.
I love that man so much. I really do. And you know what? I'm sorry. I gotta have a fucking rant. I gotta have yet another rant. It makes me absolutely fucking crazy. It drives me so mad that everybody portrays him as this idiot. Okay, you know what? Granted, I'll give you the fact that he's dumb with money. Everybody's got their shortfalls, okay? Dude does not know how to tell if he's being. But let's be so fucking for real. The man is emotionally attuned, okay? And he has to be because of everything that fucking happened with. Look at Heavensward. He was clearly not in his right mind, and he learned the fucking danger of how people's emotions can take hold and absolutely wreck you. Firsthand, he learned how badly life can go when. But he's attuned, okay, to emotion. That's why he's quiet. That's why he's always observing, because he sits back and he watches. That's all he does. Explosive rants! Okay? He got a cat girl waiting for him in exotic lands, that's for damn sure. The man is he's emotionally intelligent. He may be not intelligent in other ways, but he's emotionally intelligent. That's why he fucking clocked Vitra immediately. Not just the dragon thing. He clocked Vitra. Even without the dragon thing, he would have clocked it. He is always just gonna sit back and watch the emotions at play, because then he knows just the fucking thing to say to get right under people's skin. Always. He absolutely kneecapped Fortuno with that comment. Fortuno disowned his son and daughter, and Alphino and Alice, they were of course welcomed within the Scions with open arms. But Astidian has been kind of mentoring Alphino along and has watched him grow from this spoiled little lord to this like self-sufficient, intelligent young man. And so when he had the chance to really fucking stick it to Fortuno, it wasn't him getting mad, it wasn't him like being violent or no. All he said was, he's probably coming for your seat on the forum next. Boom! Ego absolutely dwindled. Anyway. Quarion. You are welcome here, even though we disagree so deeply on Xenos, okay? I need you to know. I'm sorry. The man is all yours. Take him, please. I beg you, come and get your man. Come and get your man, because he is constantly on some bullshit. Juice, who are you quoting? Me or Aquarion? Because I feel like we are at least the same in that regard. I'm proud of my boy, even if you aren't. I don't think that's strange, Sasha. I think it's okay to recognize that. I think we can all probably point to a time when we've had to emotionally numb ourselves. Some of us longer than others, some of us for our whole life, some of us for just a moment. I think we've all had that experience. So make no mistake, I understand in some slight way where Xenos is coming from. It's just like the rest of it, when I really like put it to the proof, even what did that that's what he said, right? Morality and whatever the fuck. He's like, if you put it to the proof, it doesn't hold up. Neither does yours, buddy boy. Let's be so fucking for real. Anyway, I'm I'm fired up, and also I'm a little bit toasted, so happy Friday, y'all. I'm sorry, I'll calm down. I'm gonna take a breath and I'm calming down. I'm fine. I will be talking to Astidian, because look at him. He's so beautiful. I so have to justify him to my friends who are in Heavensward and like Stormblood right now, because like legitimately I'm like, Just give me some time. Just give me some time. He's going through some stuff. Drink something to cure your thirst. There you go. He would burn a forest down to give you a giant burning heart. That's... I need you to...
You're doing amazing, sweetie!
I need you to understand that that's bad, Aquarion. I need you to... It's important to me that you know that that's bad. It's important to me that you know that It's important to me that you know that that is not the way to operate. Okay? Stidian, on the other hand, those steely blue eyes, and they even put that eye darkening effect on him, so you know those eyes are. The man looks like he's always hungover, and something about that is just. He's perfect in every way. He's perfect. He's looking at me too. He's breathing kind of heavy. It's a lot of breath that we see in the cold air, the cold frigid air. Wonder why his breaths might be heavy. It's probably because the nice pretty cat girl. That's oh shit! I need to reset my chat. It's been about that much time, right? Did it work? Did I reset it? Shit. Is it borked? Is my chat borked? I'm sorry. We can just stare at Astinian for a little longer. I love how far down he has to look because Cat is so short. Look at him! I'm like belly button height. He's so pretty though. I found out why they finally put him in a I found out why they finally put him with a ponytail, and it was because somebody was like pissed that his hair kept clipping, and honestly, that's so valid. That's so valid. It was kind of a crime. They put him in this badass armor and his fucking hair kept clipping. Okay, sorry, I'm sorry, I'm moving on, But I just need the world to know that he's the best character ever, and so...
Just
do it! Couldn't save them all, but if we arrived a little later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first showed up. Alright, Kips for you. I'll talk to Graha. I'm sure you did. There will be time later to discuss. There'll be time later to discuss your journey to the first. There's one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends at the Crystarium? Lena and Bekla both warned me against overexerting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiments. Identical, in fact, but their advice is duly noted. Aw, how sweet. To see Cedo standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. God, I don't know what came over me. I just blurted out the first thing that came to mind. But looking back on it, I stand by those words. Girl, I stand by those words too! She's also really awesome. Say I hope they won't incite him further to villain. Oh my god, I could read. I would say I hope they won't incite him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he remembers what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. I fear I have hit the one more area of my time here. All right, one more. One more. I'm a little scared of what awaits me.
No major injuries then. Good.
This, whoa, 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 whoa. They're adding vocals to stuff that isn't even like cutscene.
I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but
2
nevertheless
hours
feared they would not
later.
make it in time.
They're finally adding voices to like the stuff that seems not cutscene-esque. Usually I get like a camera angle and shit, but this is... Huh.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
By the way, I do follow Alfino's voice actor on YouTube and Twitch and stuff. And I've been seeing his like most recent clips and things from his streams, and I gotta say, it is so fun to see him. By the way, he does an excellent Estinian impression. I know that he's been hanging out with Robert Verdon a little bit because I was like, damn boy, you get pretty close. Not quite the same. Pretty close. And he's almost to like Heavensward, so it's like really, it's just that chef's kiss stuff. No, it's been really funny to see his thoughts on everything. It's also kind of wild because it's like, this is literally his voice here. He's read these lines, so how does he not know? Maybe he does to some degree, but I don't know. He seems kind of none the wiser. He was pretty shocked by some other stuff. Let's see. I'm excited to see his thoughts on everything else, obviously.
Though not all, I regret to say.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Fortuneau Leveilleur. And you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Most dire.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much.
I'm thinking about the... I'm thinking about the, They must walk. Let's see. I need to watch that again. That was,
You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital. Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they've yet to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak. Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
yeah, you're gonna need your weapons, actually, so it's better for us to have you have them.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
How is Alice wearing those shorts in this fucking weather?
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
Oh, that's true. The sky is on fire. That does make it a little
seems you have
easier.
everything under control.
I forgot.
You will excuse me.
I'm so
then, for
used
mine
to that,
own
I forgot.
duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuneau.
The
You did
fact that
desire
he,
to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
Master Fortuneau, the fact that he didn't call him father. Biting.
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
My God, why are y'all...
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Explain thyself. Where's Orianger?
Do you swear to listen and to learn?
Oh,
and not
right,
to
he's on
embark
the
upon
moon.
some
I'm
scheme
stupid.
to impede
I
us?
forgot he was on the moon. I still haven't seen Thancred though. Here's the thing. I was told that it was Graha, Estinian, and Thancred. Did I not? Where's Thancred? But I did forget Orianger was on the moon. I'm sorry. I just want to make sure everybody's okay. Okay? I'm doing a roll call.
I swear.
Ooh, goodness. Big yawn. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Any other, I would doubt. But you, I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Stop treating him
Very
like
well.
he's...
I will request that
That's
the
your
Forum
son.
make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Not so pretty. Oh?
Did you hear something just now?
Why didn't I hear it? I'm also a cat, so what the fuck? Bunny! Oh, zombie bunny? What the fuck? Ah! Wait, oh my god. Hold on. Oh my god. Wait, we need to talk about the fact that Cat did the fucking Final Fantasy blink though.
Where is this stars blasted pudding?
Oh my god, amazing. It's your son. That's right. They haven't met the Loperids yet. Estinian, what are your thoughts? I need to know.
Dawn may banish.
Orianger!
Even the darkest night.
Our cunty king. Let's
and to
go.
this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
Continuing to slay.
'Tis heartening to see such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Those in glass houses, Alice. Those in glass houses.
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
The man is shivering. I'm screaming.
Then allow me to summarize.
My daughter!
We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is.
Oh my goodness.
At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Etheris. Orianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
They're so cute.
Yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Orianger's inferior works no more.
Is that flan? It looks like flan.
Hey, maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom. Ahem.
Should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal.
Oh, I thought flan was a cake. I didn't know that flan was pudding. That's on me. I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I thought flan was like a cake.
From Heidelin's love
type
for the lives
situation.
of this star. So naturally, we would much prefer to see them continue.
I'm sorry!
Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that.
Excuse me for not accustomed with syrup. Oh, well, I thought it was like a cheesecake kind of situation. Is cheesecake a pudding now? Japanese pudding is fine. Is cheesecake a pudding now? Is creme brulee a pudding? God forbid a woman have a little bit of a misunderstanding. I've ordered flan! It's kind of cheesecakey. Cheesecake is a pie. Well, apparently, fuck me for not like understanding that it's like believable. I thought y'all had my back.
Not when you've all
It
got
really
such
be your own
thoughts and
people.
Feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Orianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
Forgive me, but are they...
The moon bunnies? Yeah, they are.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Hail, fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the forum, would you?
That's true.
It's an
Aquarion,
honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
You totally missed the font discussion. Oh, but if you would like to add to it, I would love to hear what your favorite font is. Typeface. Technically, everybody knows them as fonts, but they're technically typeface. But anyway, yeah, I'd love to hear it.
I'm Living Way. Heidelin's right.
If you say
paw.
Comic Sans,
That
it's
was
okay.
me, just
I'm a Comic Sans lover and defender.
If I may
You're fine
humbly say
here.
so myself.
If you say Papyrus, though, I'll still love you, but I'm gonna have a little bit of we're gonna have a discussion.
I bid you welcome to our star, Living Way. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us.
What a scene that we have here. We've got the apocalypse happening in the background and an elf man coming to terms with the fact that he has been working with a rabbit person in the efforts to save all of the life on the planet. What a place to come into without context.
As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our headquarters in Charlian, where you may advise us as you deem fit.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, turning the moon into a spaceship because everything is dust. Puddingway's still in the back on his
'Twas with
on his
reluctance
bullshit.
that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable.
Old cursive style smudge writing like Daniel. I don't know if I'm actually familiar with that font, or maybe I'm forgetting. Daniel. Okay, so very handwritten. I don't see cursive though. It's looking more handwritten, but not a script.
'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Aw, Orianger. May the disciples banish this darkest of nights. Nah, no. I'm totally gonna make fun of him for for his manner of speech. Good to haveth you back. That would absolutely be sassy. Good night, Drake.
For a time, at least. Nevertheless, 'twas worth the journey to find present company well. Wilt thou attend us at the forum and lend thine own wisdom?
Oh, pudding way.
If that's all quite settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Well, that's because you're wearing short shorts, girly pop.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
And Estinian, still just sitting back, waiting to see how it goes. Doesn't question it. He just waits to see how everybody operates. It's still kind of cold here, though. I dare say Master Fulchinol was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much more to offer the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures. There we are summoned to the rostra. Alright, I'm gonna finish this quest, and this is where I'm gonna end for the night. Good stopping point? It feels like it. I feel like I'm about to kind of hit that next narrative beat if I keep going. And I don't want to do that without like a full energy meter, if you know what I mean. I'm nearing the end of my energy levels, especially since I had to go outside and like do a lot of work today. It's tough. It's tough to do your own lawn work, especially when you live on a hill and your back is terrible. But I do my best. Well, there's Stola and Thancred. Haven't seen them in a minute. Not that I'm complaining, Urianger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. In extolling the virtues of Aetheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loporits a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Trial tells us you've obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I've news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. What revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh, quite a few. Quite a few, actually. And this dynamis is what drives the final days. And if it and Akasha are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhala's theory. For an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass that even of ether. But if a star is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamis of the great expanse. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, destruction of Aetheris. And our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. It's true. We know what it is now. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteon. I know, but it hurts. It sounds so simple, but you not wrong. See? He's not wrong. He's actually really smart and picks up on the pieces. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are 2 conditions. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, a woman who would become Hyden. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Hyden and the Venat unit and Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Hyden possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share that knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends to flee Aetheris. She intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? The Venat, I know, would never give up. She wouldn't give up. Her entire point was the tenacity of mankind. I doubt she was the most tenacious out of all of the ancients, too. Giving up is not in her nature by any stretch of the imagination. It's my impression, too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit of her will, or provided clues such as the Elvis flower. I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes' question. Yep, that seems to be like the crux of it all. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. And communing with Hyden must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the ethereal sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Ironfold and other Echo-blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hyden, even from within the Antitower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hyden. If so, it would be most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the ethereal sea, but close to home. Built close to home. Sorry. My apologies. I actually don't remember who this is.
Sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus.
Oh boy. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Let's see what they have to say. Oh dear. First, I'm gonna see what Astinian thinks, though. At first, I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But it's like we discussed at the Great Work. When faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek the release of death. Others grow defiant. Fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. Listen! He's got thoughts! I want to hear them! Bonk me all you like, okay? I'm valid. He's the best character. Are those new side quests? They are! But I'll get to them later. Especially not tonight, because I am less sleepy. Aggressive bonk.
The Forum is a session, and as such, the Rostra is close to visitors.
I'm not a visitor, bitch. Do you know who I am? Do you know who you're talking to? Scion on the 7th dawn. Very well, you may wait in the corridor. I hate to do this. I have to take, like, the quickest of breaks, but I'll be back so lightning fast. I'm so sorry, y'all. I know that I'm, like, ending soon, too, so it feels like extra. I'm just... Give me a second.
Fool.
Uh-oh. Hey, what are you? Die. Oh no!
She just got hit by a missile. She's here, open the door.
Help! She's an urchin! Help me! Ah! Ah! Help! Ah! I can't! I can't! I can't!
I got launched off.
Ah! I'm on! I dropped the axe! I dropped the axe! I couldn't do it!
Don't. Oh, too late.
Oh, damn it.
Bye, axe.
Love that axe.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Said take off, I was out.
We're getting off this ship. This bitch doesn't know what's going on. This bitch doesn't know what's going on. And that's a fact.
Time to strike.
This stream doesn't end until we find Halson.
Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
God damn it.
How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to the land of Burma and announce your intention to sue for peace.
I'm back. See, I said I was gonna be lightning fast and I meant it. Okay. Thank you guys for bearing with me. Okay. Whew. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door, lest you forget the sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Yeah, sure, whatever. Got my fists, okay? They're pretty powerful. I gotta wait outside the door, I suppose. Edna. That's true, we can make them from either. I have a baby. Kidding, she ran away. I said I have a baby, I looked at her and she ran off.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Oh?
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
But it is.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, at their request, on the Great Exodus.
I have a baby. You're gonna be here for this cutscene.
You may enter.
You're gonna be here for this.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glaciers. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzat-Han. The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression
They
of our
changed the
gratitude,
buttons for the auto advance.
we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as
Maybe
we
I
are
just
able.
forgot them because I haven't pressed them in so long.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
You are. It is for this purpose that Sharlayan has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Sharlayan citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzat-Han was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
What does that mean, though? I need you to be specific.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
Exactly.
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
Well, that got them talking.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to call it, is fully operational and could be launched even today. However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated.
See, Judge, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm like,
At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Seven hells. Is there anything to be done?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
I mean, you don't really have a choice.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem?
Yeah. What if we had a solution?
We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
That's the fucking rub, isn't it? I'm sure you have.
Twas simple enough
you have
to
more
deduce.
context than I do.
You have a
I don't
Concord,
know.
and so you would never have abandoned the anti-tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your ark.
Crafting stuff or something? I don't know. For some reason, I know that there's crafting on the moon. That's all I know from Dondril.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Is he making fun of us?
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration. I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
I'm glad that there's at least one guy that's in our corner.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
I'm in favor, but I'm kind of biased. I don't get to vote. I think we're winning.
"71 in favor, 28 against. The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state.
He seems like
And
a nay, though.
bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Yeah, that's right. You got out-fucking-voted, bro.
Very well.
My God, this prideful motherfucker.
Pull this session to a
just
close.
apologize to your
Return to your
children.
tasks with urgency. The final days wait for none.
Truly, just get over it, bro. Be like, I lost, and I was outvoted, and God. Really unbelievable. Alright, I have to know us. Perhaps if Midgardstormer were still alive in the traditional sense, he could have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speed. And again, there's no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a wisdom. Oh, you're so cute, you and your dragon. Perfect in every way. Anyway, sorry about not letting the rest of you in on the plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. Aw, thanks, Tito. You have an amazing weekend, too. The music is so good. It's definitely... I still think that the night theme gives very Undertale vibes. It's I mean, it's the same note progression for a little bit, so that's one part, but I also just think it's very homey. We require both a means of communing with Vigilid and reaching Vidi. In the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both of those responsibilities. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem. I'd like to think it is not only a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our pretended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an ether burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Runs on farts. And with that, I shall take my leave. It is very late. And so thought I set my controller on my table. I did not. It is very late and I am very eepy, especially since I physically. Okay, so let's I'm people live. It's a Friday evening. I want to say I'm streaming next week, and I feel like I will. I just don't know. I feel like I also find myself need a break, not because anything about streaming is bad. I love this. I feel very overworked right now, which I felt for a little. Friday night indeed. Yeah, I think I am a little bit emotionally exhausted. Yeah, it's a lot. We'll see. We'll see how I'll post a schedule if I stream. If not, please don't add me. That's my main thing. I don't want people that if I don't not that I'm I have a lot of feelings. Yeah, so we'll see how I do. It's just a lot. It's just there's a lot and I crave rest and I also feel like I need like a human. I hate to be like practical about it, but I kind of need to reset my health in a lot of ways, or I've been feeling really self-conscious about how I've been like caring for myself in a lot of ways. Like I just don't know if I have time. There's so much that gets wasted or spent on something else. So we'll see how it goes. But for the meantime, not to be negative, I don't want to end on a negative note. I don't want to make I don't want it to be a downer. Let's see who's live. Let's see who I can raid into to pass on this Friday evening love. Oh god, there's a lot of choices. What do y'all feel like? Beep bop boop bop. Boopity bop bop beep bop. There's some. Oh my god, there's some Sly Cooper and the Thievius Raccoonus. There's some
Bree guy, thank you for the raid.
Yes. There's some Persona 5 Royal. There's some Yakuza. There's some
How you doing, Bree?
Doing tired. There's Claire Obscure. There's Once Human. Yet another game that I feel like everybody fucking knows about, but I don't. Let's I don't know what I wanna do. You know what? Peachy's doing a 24-hour stream. Wait, how far is she in that? Oh, boppy bop. Oh, I think she might be still in her Sly. Oh, she's only been live for a little bit. So she's in her Sly Cooper part of it, and then she's gonna do Split Fiction later. Yeah, let's do. Hold on. Let's get. Yeah, we should raid on over to Pete. That's what I'm. All right, I'll see you guys on the next one, whatever that may be. Thank you guys for out with me. I'll be in Discord and stuff always, regardless of what I'm doing. I have a thing that I've been kind of thinking about sharing. I kind of shared it on Bluesky. I don't know if y'all saw it because Bluesky can kind of be like, if it's part of your algorithm, it is. If it's not, then it's not. And then I shared it with my D&D group because I felt like I could trust them the most. I don't know. I might share it later. So maybe Discord. We'll see. We'll see. If not tonight, then tomorrow. I'm gonna go. Good night, everybody. Happy weekend. Bye.
Did I jump scare you?
No, don't scare me. Not right at the end.
You make me sick. Your weakness is pathetic.
It is pathetic. All right, bye. content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes of this because I'm not good at
Did you think to destroy me in my realm? Here I am eternal. I will smother your light and entomb your bones amongst my shadows. Oh my god.
Let's say, hypothetically, I'm a cat. A kitty cat. And, for the sake of debate, let's say I dance, dance, dance.